Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful, wonderful Tuesday morning here. Looking good and feeling great. Looking forward to trading with everybody today. Should be a great trading day. We've got lots of volatility in the marketplace today, and NASDAQ futures not looking that great this morning. So we'll take a look at that and more as we get this day fired up and ready to rock and roll today. Looking forward to seeing where the market goes today. Again, we look like, okay, there we go. We look like right now that we're going to head lower here on the NASDAQ. We'll get into that and more. Get you dialed in here and get you ready for the day on this Tuesday morning. Let's talk about the futures this morning. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei lose 620 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 246, Shanghai and China down 8. Europe still in session. They're right across the board as well. German DAX down 58, FTSE and UK down 2, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 24. Combine it with Asia, you've got all 6 markets that we track globally down, putting pressure on U.S. futures here this morning, where we see the Dow futures bucking the trend up 124, NASDAQ futures down 311 points, S&P 500 E-minis down 40.75, 40 and 3/4. Oil's up $3.73 to 110 per barrel. That's a big move, almost 4% on oil to the upside. If you're in the gold patch this morning, losing ground again, down $106.10, down 2.26%, 45.8760 per troy ounce. Silver's down nearly $2. $2.50.5, down 3.34% this morning, 72.52 per troy ounce. Copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is down as well. If you're looking at crypto this morning, same thing here. Crypto down, Bitcoin down 634.54, down to 76.125 per coin. Ether down, Solana down, Doge bucking the trend up, XRP down. Headline news right now: United Arab Emirates leaving OPEC effective May 1st. So they're going to be leaving that. U.S. oil up over $100 as Trump does not like Iran's plan to open Hormuz. Oil rising, NASDAQ futures sliding on the OpenAI report. OpenAI reportedly missed revenue targets. Shares of Oracle and these chip stocks are falling this morning, and inflation could get in the way of Warsh's desire to cut interest rates, is what CNBC is talking about, and Warsh being our new Treasury Secretary coming up. General Motors in the news, my alma mater, raising 2026 guidance among $500 million tariff refund. So they're back in business, back with an infusion of the cash that they lost during the tariff run here the past several months. Spotify in the news, stock plummeting after earnings beat expectations as guidance disappoints going forward. So we've got spot up this morning. I would say any type of run higher this morning could be shorted. So we'll watch that and more. And that's really about it. They're talking about MU in the category could double thanks to the AI boom. But other than that, we're going to have a down open here. We're going to be watching some of these AI stocks as they start to come back to normality, so to speak. Good morning to all here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. Thank you for joining us each and every day. Clifton, good morning, my friend. Steve C, good morning. Christian, good morning. Jonathan, good evening. Christian's got Oracle, 165 short. Yep. We're going to be watching Oracle today. Where do I have my Oracle? Right here. Okay, I'll put it right here. I thought I had it up on this first page, but I guess I don't. I have QCOM up there. I'm going to put Oracle here, ORCL, because that is the talk of the town today. Yep, very good. Christian, thank you for posting. Appreciate that. Seth, good morning. Dan, good morning. Brian, good morning to you. Mark O, what do you say, my friend? Divide, good morning. Fabricio, good morning to you. Good to have you here in the room. Okay, let's talk some stocks this morning. Liking the RMBS trade, but it's got very little volume to the downside. Sanmina, SANM, will be my first post here, and this is going to be a long SANM long this morning, and that's going to be over 200. Pretty simple here. The only thing I don't like here is if we peel this back and we look at a 1 year where 200 is, it's at the top of the totem pole. You go to the max, and we got a long way to go to get to the max, but 200 would lead us higher here this morning. So I can only hope we get a pullback here this morning on SNMA. And that is because if you listen to what they have to say here, shares of the Electronic Manufacturing Solutions Company advanced more than 6% after Sanmina issued a third quarter adjusted earnings outlook ranging from $2.55 to $2.85 per share, more than fact sent consensus of $2.53. Plus, they're buying back. The company's board also authorized a buyback program of up to $600 million in stock, so we'll watch that as well this morning. Also, BBBY this morning, Bed Bath & Beyond coming back, resurrecting itself from the dead, really. Long this morning, 720, and then again at 740. This stock here, hold on, let me repost this here. I did not get it right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Long over 720, and then again hammering it at 740. So if you look at this on the daily here, 720, we're just up in here. We've got $8 as the next overhang here, so we'll watch that stock today. Going to be probably, if I had to guess, probably not a lot of volume, but still decent this morning. QCOM this morning can be shorted under 144. That's QCOM 144, QCOM short under 144. There's that. And then Spotify also. So Spotify comes out and says this. Music stream platform fell nearly 12% after it reported weaker than expected operating income guidance for the current quarter in its first quarter earnings report. Spotify also delivered revenue in line with expectations for the first quarter, according to FactSet. So good chance to short this stock today. We'll watch Spotify. Peel it back here on the 1-year chart, and you can see it's trading today at 442. You pull it back to the daily here, and 442 is down here. You get under 440, and you got 420 available. So we got a good run on this stock if in fact it does that. So we'll post it here under 440. Let's see, yeah, 440. There we go. Spotify short under 440. All right. I'm also watching Oracle this morning, CDNS. Oh, let's take a look at CDNS and talk about that real quickly here. Cadence Design Systems shares dipped 1% after Cadence lowered its full year adjusted earnings guidance to between 785 to 795 compared to prior forecasts between 805 and 815. Separately, first quarter adjusted earnings of $1.96 per share and revenue of $1.47 billion beat consensus call 190 and 1.45. So to me, CDNS would be a buy to the upside here. So I'm going to replace QCOM with CDNS. The only problem with CDNS is we've got very little volume this morning. So I'll put that there. I'll put QCOM over here. Okay, there, we got that switched around. So we're set to go this morning. The only other one that I wanted to ask or talk about was Nucor, and that's the steel manufacturer gaining 1% after posting first quarter earnings of $3.23 per share, more than the 2.82 expected. Nucor's revenue, $9.50 billion, also beat the $8.88 billion. So that's NUE, Nucor. And I got to tell you, this stock here, not looking great this morning. But again, if you look at 213 on the daily chart here, we're already at the top end of the band on Nucor, NUE. So we'll keep an eye on that. That stock might be a good long at some point today. I'm also watching SanDisk today, MU, Oracle, QCOM. Okay. DVG is here. He's got some of the same calls as I do. Good morning, partner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, 44 Trade Nation. We've got a few seconds here, 50 seconds before we open this market. But look, right now we're just seeing a little bit of repositioning. No big surprise up at all-time highs to see some movement in these big tech names. So I'll be watching that for similar to yesterday. See if we get a little bit of a trim to the downside, find areas where it might be interesting to buy. So I'm keeping an eye, similar names as yesterday, with a few exceptions being Spotify and NVIDIA, which absolutely ripped in the after hours yesterday. So I want to see if there's either A, continuation, or B, we start to taper off on that name. Again, pushing up to about 218 and change right before selling off to about 209 here at the open. So we got 15 seconds before markets open. Back to you, Scott.
Yep. So we are ready to rock and roll this morning, and about 6 seconds before we open. And I'm going to take it easy at the start here, just watching and waiting. Okay.
Okay, let's take MU short here. Right at $500.
Could be a
Okay, we're
big
in.
move here.
Small size. Because MU psychological level $500. So let's see what happens.
Okay, CDNS. I'm watching that trade here this morning. CDNS.
TSM. Coin down at 189. NVIDIA now pulling back. I'm going to short NVIDIA here, 209. Might be too late. We'll see. We didn't fill, even though we tagged 209. Shoot. AMD bouncing. Okay, small size in NVIDIA right now. Nibble. The downside, 209.
Yep, no trade on BBBY.
Oh, shoot. TSM, I missed the short there. MU pulling back here. Small size on MU though, so all these short positions, I'm short a very small position to see like how we behave. Like right now, MU bouncing $3. It's kind of par for the course, unfortunately, but
Yeah, I think so too, Mark. SANM. It's a $3 spread, way too much.
yeah, I'm definitely thinking today is just like repositioning for the week. So we've seen these tech names just absolutely rip, and we're coming into earnings. It's a week of prove it, right? Not a week of like whether or not the stock basically warrants the price, and then it's across the board. So I have a feeling between today, maybe tomorrow, we'll see some repositioning, and all that means is rotation. So it's not like the money's leaving the market; it's just shifting tables. Okay, MU bouncing here. Are we using small positions? Same with NVIDIA. Look at Tesla. Tesla's moving pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
All right, MU is sitting at the 200 EMA. I'm going to add, because it's a small size, so we're down 5 points on this one, but baby share size, so it's no big deal. And then NVIDIA, I think I'm going to add here, 210. Let's do it. We're going to go half share size on NVIDIA short. In a way, it's adding to a loser, but it's just I'm positioning my short position right now, waiting for a break. And if I'm wrong, eat a small L, and then we'll go long and switch gears.
I don't know if I want to go short. Right?
I'm going for it for
Yeah.
sure. I mean, realistically, we want to see a 50% retrace on a bounce from the downside move last night. It puts us at 660 or so on the Qs, 660.19 is my rough estimate here, guys. MU moving against, it's okay. I'll get out of this trade. So MU, we're out. Losing trade. NVIDIA, still okay. What's Spotify doing? Down at 430. Q's making a comeback a little bit here.
Yeah.
Just don't know if we're going to hold up, to be honest. I'm okay with repositioning on MU. I don't mind reshorting that at a later point. All these names. Like, look at AMD, nice bounce.
Yeah.
Spotify looks really good for a short now. 428.
On spot.
Yeah.
I wish I would have taken it at 430, but
As I said that, now it's at 423.
yeah.
5 points in like 2 seconds. Jeez. Wow, missed Spotify, it looks like. What's JPM doing? JPM.
Boy, MU, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I was short at
Yeah.
$500, and you know, thank goodness it was a smaller share size. But man, that thing went the complete wrong direction. But that's okay. Sleeping Dragon.
Yeah. Waiting and watching.
Decision time a little bit here on the Qs. Are we going to push or pull back? I'm willing to go full share size on NVIDIA if we crack 210 again. Man, I missed Spotify big time. I had a 5-point move.
Yeah, I had it down here at 440 short, and it just blew right through that. Could have taken it pre-market, but it decided not to.
Ah, NVIDIA, what are you doing?
Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda on this on the whatchamacallit, the MU or Oracle long. Now we're going to see what this market does. Dow up 135, NASDAQ down 221 without a trade right now.
Look at the bounce on Spotify now. 431. Out of nowhere. 10 points. All right. Last chance here on the video. I need to see it roll over. Again, the Qs, 50% retrace would be 660.20 or so, give or take. We're at 657. So could we move up another 0.5%, possibly? From a technical perspective, that would make sense, but we're already down 1% on the day, guys. So, still waiting on NVIDIA. Under 211, guys. Again, I don't condone or like adding to losing trades, but I don't trust these markets to move higher here. And if they do, it'll be subtle. So I might have to embrace a little bit of drawdown like we did on MU, but MU we were wrong for sure. 7.5 points. That's more than enough. I don't care what my size is. Look at MU now. Whew. 515. Wow, look at this. Big push now in the Qs.
I mean, I like the BBBY here. I think I'm going to take some at 660, first trade of the day, BBBY. Add at 7, target 720. SanDisk up, Oracle up, MU up, QCOM up.
Yep. I'm watching 660.20 now on the Qs. Still in NVIDIA for now. But if I'm going to get my 660 put options ready to roll here. And I'm going to be watching MU. Let's see if we get close to that close. 524.56 was the close there. I don't mind waiting to add to this short position. NVIDIA turning red on me. So we're in a drawdown today, a little red, but that's okay. Just don't trust this move. Could be wrong. Wow, look at CRWV. Big lift. Waiting patiently for my opportunity to jump back into MU short, but we'll wait until it bounces more.
No trade BBBY. In fact, no trade. I'm going to take this BBBY off of here. I'm not going to get into this stock today. Okay.
Uh, 521. I'm going to put it out there for MU short. Let's see if we can get filled up there. In fact, you know what? I'll move it to 523. Okay. I'm not going to post. I just already have MU post, but 523. I'll get back in. MU short. If we can get up there. Watch the push on the Qs. Probably going to get the push right now to 660. And then I've got my 660 put options teed up, ready to go. At this point, Rick, are you talking about for me or Scott? Because I don't know. Scott, did you go long NVIDIA?
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah. No, so I'm short NVIDIA right now. I don't like adding to losers, but if we get back through 211, I'll probably nibble even more. I want to just build a position right now on NVIDIA short. Not that I'm doubting it. It's probably the leader in the segment right now. Obviously, we're seeing bigger pushes on MU and SanDisk, but I want to see some rotation out of those names, to be fair. So arguably, like even right now, probably nibble under 211, but my next ad will probably be full share size. It would have to come back down and validate, 210 and a half or so. As in break that. So I need to see a bigger red candle. Yeah, today it's me, dead cap down. Exactly, Mark. That's what I'm thinking. It's just it's tough because when you're entering drawdown, you could get. It's concerning. We had a massive week last week, and this week I'm kind of kicking myself because yesterday I was short a lot of this move. We banked a ton of dough. It was a good day, and coulda, shoulda, woulda. We held that into the close. We'd be up massive today on a lot of those positions. So spot back down to 423 after bounce to 430. Now I'm just waiting. So I'm waiting for the Qs to get up to 660.20-ish for that 50% retrace of the move overnight. And then I want to see what it does. So if I get run over on NVIDIA, fine. Maybe that means we're going to, go bullish today, buy the dip. Just don't trust it. Cue the disclaimer.
Yeah, I think the play, when I look back now, the play would be to take some of these off the bottom because we opened over 300 points down. So,
Yeah.
That nice move right away would have been the way to go. But
buy the dip.
Yeah, buy the dip.
Yeah, Rick, I guess ultimately if you're in the trade, cool, like trim it, do whatever you got to do. At 212, I know is a kind of big area here for NVIDIA. Can we push higher? Of course. I mean, look what it did pre-market, right? But I'm keeping an eye on 660.20 before I'm making a short decision in a new trade. Like MU at 523, that means that I'm giving a 1.5 to reach into yesterday's close. Am I trying to time the top perfectly? No, but I can build that position. Spotify looks like it's about to fall off here in a minute. Meanwhile, here come the Qs. Watching that 660.20. I've got my first bundle on the Qs set up at 660. I'm waiting to see some rejection around that 660.20 area. And again, we can overshoot it. So maybe it goes like 661 and then starts to come back down. I don't care, but this might be my moment to set the trade up, walk away, have a snack, have some tea, and then just be patient. NVIDIA kind of hurting a little bit now, but
BBY looking ugly here. Maybe this will be the pullback that we've been looking for. Not shy of NUE, but just no volume there. I think just sticking with the big boys is the way to go right now.
Oh, I like that rejection on MU now. keep an eye on this. Okay, I'm going to nibble and add on NVIDIA here at 212. Okay, that's close enough. Small ad, very small ad. Just trying to move my dollar cost a little bit. Man, I want to short MU so bad, Scott.
Yep.
Yeah, Amazon, Microsoft out tomorrow.
UAMY.
Let's not forget
Who's
that.
today? Who's today?
I've got a list. Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
I just looked at that UAMY.
Let's see. Robinhood's today, Bloom Energy's today, Enphase is today, Seagate, Visa, Coca-Cola, Mondelez. I mean, there's a bunch. But the big boys start hitting the tape tomorrow. Microsoft, Amazon, Google, Apple. They're all coming in. Oh, MU. What to do here?
I'm going to try to look for a bounce off of 508, 509, maybe for a long. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to short. I wanted to go full share size MU short. I just don't have the what do we call it? The proverbial stones to hit MU for that. Like we nibbled on it. I lost 7 points on it in 10 minutes. Even with 150 shares, it's still expensive. NVIDIA is getting expensive, to be fair, but it's a bigger share size we're building. And I think maybe we see a little bit of a roll here, but I still want to see a validation push to 660.20 on the markets. Maybe it doesn't happen, but that would make sense if we did. AMD, no. CoreWeave bouncing to 109-ish. Rick, did you go? Are you asking because you're waiting to go short NVIDIA, or did you start nibbling? Some risky business today, huh? Oh, good. Okay, good. What's your stop? I'm just watching for like where the rotation's going, right? So I'm looking at oil right now, not as much. You know, we're seeing it in names like on the retail side, Walmart, not really, Costco, maybe a little bit. Even then, just pulled back this morning. So like, it's just kind of interesting. Like, I want to see where the money's going to move to. Is it going to banks? Is it going to what the hood is doing today? Nope. Here comes MU. Kicking myself on that one a little bit. Here comes NVIDIA. What to do here? I'll wait. I'm not going to add there. I'll find a new trade. I really wanted MU.
I'm getting ready to take MU long.
At 509.
Yeah, I'll post it here. 509.50 or so, right around there. MU long. catching it on the way down or catching a falling knife.
I don't know, man. That was where
I'll start
I
with
thought
small
we'd have.
shares.
I thought we'd have some kind of buy the dip, but when I got run over, now I got gun shy on MU, and I talked about the rejection right at that 516, 517 area, and now kind of kicking myself for not even nibbling. TSM pulling back nice. Okay, we should see guys. Look at the cues now. Keep an eye on the cues. Watching 65708 to 66019 is kind of the range I'm watching. If we break 65708, we might be on our way to check out the session lows here. Comes NVIDIA, looking for a break under 211. And if it does, I'll go full share size. And then we'll risk, I don't know, 2 points. So it may take a little bit of a red day today if markets do not roll over, but that's okay. Watch the cues, guys. We should get a big red candle right now. Big one. 3, 2, 1. Watch 65708. We break that. Okay, we just did. Let's see if we get some acceleration to the downside here. I'm kicking myself, Scott. MU. Jeez Louise. Anybody short that up there at the top?
I'm long the stock right here at 509.20.
Nice. Good luck.
So we'll see what happens. Small share size. Going to add at 511, not 510, 511.
I'm going to full share size NVIDIA right here. Might regret it, but that's okay. Target's going to be like 207. Jonathan shorted ME at 512. Nah. Was it you, Jonathan? Who was the one that took the sleeping dragon trade when it was like 461 a couple days, maybe a week or two ago? Was that you? One of y'all took it. Like a delayed reaction trade, but you still managed to make like 10 points on it or something like that? I can't remember if that was you, Jonathan, or not. Do that with SanDisk, Seth? Right on. What is SanDisk doing today? Can you believe it's over $1,000, man? So wild. They report in 2 days, by the way. SanDisk. That's going to be a volatile one for sure. I'll be watching that. SanDisk. Nice move on MU, Scott. Very nice.
Yeah, we're coming here. I'm full share size. Target's going to be 514.
Only trade on right now. I have got still waiting on adding to the QQQ put options, and I've got a full share size position on NVIDIA. I'm watching Spotify messing with 430 now again. I use Spotify literally every day.
Do you really?
Yeah, and I love music, so.
Yeah. In my opinion, I mean, it's to each his own. I mean, I like Spotify. I don't have a problem. I'm an Apple guy, so I use Apple Music, but
No, fair enough. Yeah.
Spotify is great. They're all very good. Okay, let's see here.
In another life, who knows? Maybe I would have been like a DJ.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I hate to short Spotify 'cause, again, love the stock. I use it every day, but I'm going for it. 427. We get down there. It'll be a nibble. Kind of one of those set it, forget it trades. Not going crazy on that one.
514 target, MU.
No, NVIDIA, stop doing that. What are you doing? Don't do that. No. Okay, we're in Spotify. Small position. That's okay. You let me know when you're ready to take profits on MU. That'll be right around the time I shorted.
There you go. If we blast through 514, I mean, you got to stay above this VWAP. Like we said yesterday or the day before when we were kind of, just having a little reminder. Anything above the VWAP, remain long. Anything below the VWAP, it could turn. So right now we're good. Can change in a blink of an eye, especially with MU.
Just waiting for some kind of headline to show up, like shake up the markets.
Well, if anything, it's going to come out of Iran, right?
Well, maybe. I mean, the one thing I'm watching, like CFTCs, like on Fridays, you can check that out for those of you guys watching futures, etc. And it helps with a macro perspective when you're looking at that kind of stuff. And right now, I'm seeing rotation out of equities. So doesn't mean we can't push higher. Come on, NVIDIA. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Relax. That actually looks like a nice breakout formation now, and I'm in the wrong spot for that. Ooh. UAE is pulling out of OPEC.
Yeah, that was earlier. I saw that.
Yeah. Kind of a big deal.
It is.
People just brush past like, who cares?
Yeah, no big deal, right?
That's just one of the biggest oil providers on the planet deciding, screw that, we're going to decide how we accept payments, which jeopardizes our reserve currency yet again. Telling you, mark my words, in the next, I don't know, let's call it 3 months. So by end of July, we're gonna hear about a bunch of people that just magically become forex experts on social media. Watch. Be a lot more talk about the dollar versus the euro versus crypto versus, watch, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. MU.
Yeah. 506 will be my stop.
If you didn't go long there, I would have shorted that stock. But
Yeah.
I stayed away. Instead, I'm stuck in silly NVIDIA over here. What are you doing? UNH. Actually, UNH and Elevance, ELV, kind of sister, along with Humana. I was looking at Humana earlier today. That one was a really nice push. I just don't, I mean, the problem with it is you'll get, a bulk of your orders probably like now. And then what happens, who knows? Because they report tomorrow, Humana does. And Elevance destroyed, their number along with UNH. So I think there's going to be, again, excuse for rotation of those segments for sure. So good call out there, Seth. That's okay. Right now, for me, it's volume. Like, that's all I'm looking for. Like on a UNH trade, let's say, for example, this morning, 1.2 million shares have been traded this morning. But like when you look at NVIDIA, for example, 45 million shares have been traded this morning. So I'd rather have that kind of liquidity and volume in these types of situations. Right now, NVIDIA moving against, full share size position, not loving it, kind of hurts. But I'm looking at MU, maybe MU helps pull NVIDIA down. Spotify just popped to 433, guys. I got to jump out of this. Oh, man. Boo. That's what I get. I should never short the names I like. AVGO, Spotify. All right, guys, I'm going to start building a bundle on the Qs here. Again, 660 is a strike for tomorrow. I'll grab 10 of them. So slightly in the money right now. I can't 2x my position on NVIDIA at this point. And MU's right in that bounce area, Scott.
Yep.
Right at that 200 EMA,
watching
just
it.
below the VWAP. Swing and a miss so far today for me. A few of the names. That's okay, though. Should I take to Twitter and tell everybody how I've had a massive green day so far this morning? AKA, like, I don't know if you guys noticed on the social media, folks. No one ever makes a losing trade. It's amazing. I do.
Yeah, we all do, really.
Good luck on MU, Scott. I'm watching
Thank
that
you.
one. I'm waiting for you to, like, bank it so that I can short it.
It's a matter of time, I think.
Yeah. Probably, again, 523 is where I really want to get involved. NVIDIA is starting to hurt a little bit. I'm watching 21317. I have that level marked. The reality is I didn't think we'd get to this level. That was like a high volume area I looked at this morning, 21317. So let's see what we do there. Not going to panic just yet. Tesla up at 382. Okay, still watching that 660.20 on the Qs. So do you think the push is going to be, or the new narrative we're going to hear about is, hey, fuel prices are going higher, so you must buy electric Tesla?
Right. I don't know. I'm sure that narrative is out there, though, right?
Yeah. I'm watching at 382. Barely hanging on to NVIDIA here, guys. Losing trade for me so far, unfortunately. I do like Tesla short, though, at 382. MU.
506 is my stop.
All right, let's do it. 382 Tesla short. It's dangerous here, but I don't know. I don't believe it, Scott. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm stupid. I just don't believe this move. And then kicking myself on MU when I was looking at the 517 area.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it here.
I'm just coming out of it, right? I'm going to wait just a
382.
minute here. I'll give it to 505. 505.
In the Tesla trade.
Still holding. Market only down 175, 47, 48 points to the upside on the Dow. Okay. FSLR earnings in a couple of days. I've got a little bit of that.
Got SanDisk here.
Looking pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, considering it's over $1,000, that's
Yeah.
that's helping it for sure. I guess I'm gonna add here to Tesla. Okay. If we reject the peak in the 659 here on the Qs, I'll add another bundle. Yay, Tesla, come on. Keeping an eye on AMD here. I get to write in my journal today. Why not wait till 213.17 on NVIDIA when you had it marked on your chart? And the answer, I didn't think we would push that high. So I think all energy is going to make a comeback. So I have to be honest. Like right now, that's the big push. Energy, chips. But I'd be looking at like VST, VRT for cooling, CEG, kind of mid to long term, like, nibble over time. More of an investment, cue the disclaimer, but it's not financial advice. We're just seeing that like rotation happen in those names. You still hanging on MU?
Yep, still hanging on the MU trade. I was just about ready to punch it below 506. I said, no, wait just a little bit more, kind of like we talked about yesterday, and was able to hold on onto it. But I'm watching SanDisk sink deeper. I don't know.
I'm gonna
We've
pump
cut it.
up.
We've cut it in half. We've cut the losses in half on the market. So
Yeah.
We'll see. Not out of the woods
come
by
on,
any means
NVIDIA.
on MU.
Oh man, NVIDIA, no. I'm reaching my my pain limit on NVIDIA now, so I'll wait a little bit longer, but not much. I'm gonna pump Tesla to half share size here. I'll grab another bundle on the Qs, and then I'm gonna walk away. I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna go make some tea and just let the markets play out a little bit, because I don't like the fact I'm on a red day at the moment. NVIDIA could turn that around. Tesla could turn that around. We're at half share size Tesla, full share size NVIDIA, and we got two bundles on the Qs. Other than that, just kind of watching the markets. So a couple losing trades so far, guys. One on Spotify, unfortunately, and one on MU. But I'm going to go make some tea, keep an eye on markets, and just, give me a second to pause, we'll say. So I'll be right back, Scott.
All right. So now we sit and we're watching, right? And we're thinking to ourselves, okay, listen, we've cut the losses in half on the NASDAQ. The Dow's just gone red, so it's joined the party on the NASDAQ. Can't believe a stock like BBBY just absolutely craters and gets sold off, but that happens. MU over 510, I'm going to add. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put MU right here where BBBY is, and I'll put BBBY over here. Come on. Oracle starting to retreat a bit. Apple's this week, Seth, right, for earnings. Come on. I'm going to add more at the break of 510 to the upside if we get it. Let's spread this out just a little bit here. So we're watching here. That's the 509.78, 510 right above that, and I'm right really at my stop here. Come on. $505 is my new stop, and I'm out. Tesla pulling back. Got everything pulling back. I mean, I'm tempted on SanDisk right here.
There we go. Tesla working out nice.
Mm-hmm.
My
Where
bundles
did you
on the
get it
queues
at? Did
working
you get it
nice.
right at the top or no?
I did. Pretty darn close.
Yeah, good for you.
382.02 is where we started building, and then I added half share size just as we broke 381. So my dollar cost is a little bit lower than that. Come on, NVIDIA, make a comeback. My bundles are doing good on the queues. And I'm looking now to see it break. I've got 20 now. Let's see if we can get maybe 30. Yeah, Tesla. All right.
Getting a little bit back.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, MU.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, my NVIDIA dollar cost is just at like the low 211s. So we're still red on the trade right now, but just being patient. Just call it 211.40 because it's got some weird, you get the weird fills when you're doing market orders sometimes.
Yep.
So my dollar cost is it was like 6 digits behind the decimal. Tesla, though, almost a perfect trade so far. Let's see it just go straight down. That'd be nice. You love how you can make money doing opposite things on trades. Amazing. Says that.
Yep.
What does that mean? Talking about
Going against
trade
the
on
trend line
Apple.
here.
Yeah, no, exactly. Actually, I'm glad you pointed that out. I think what I think is unique about even our vibe. Look, Scott and I both. There's oftentimes we'll trade exactly the same. We'll see something, we'll eyeball it, and we'll go, "Yep, that looks great." Boom, we'll both get in the same exact trade. But again, as we talk frequently, Scott has a tendency to be more bullish than I am, and that's okay, because guess what? 9 times out of 10, markets have a tendency to go up. So, and he's amazing. I mean, Scott, we've talked about this a bunch. You're amazing at identifying these great breakout trades, and even if they don't work out, like you're really good about trimming up or what have you. But like for me, I'm looking at also where there could be rotation. And so to your point, Seth, like you can make money on both sides of the market. Like we tried to short MU, we lost. We left it alone. It is what it is. But my big thing was like I wanted to see rotation out of these big names, and I've been talking about it for the last couple sessions. And it just depends. Like you could argue, oh, my entry was terrible. Well, maybe you should just wait for your entry.
I just came out of the MU trade with a loss.
Oh man.
So I am red.
Case in point, though, like NVIDIA, I wanted to build a position. MU, I wanted to build a position short, but it ran me over big time. So we started off the day red on the MU trade. But
Oh, shoot.
guys, NVIDIA, we are close to now being in the money. Tesla, we have a half position here, so I'm going to wait because right now I see the Qs aiming lower, watching 65708. I do not want to see a bounce there. I need to see it break that 65708. We see a break there. We will see session lows. Cue the disclaimer. But that's what I'm aiming for. Scott, I'm kicking myself on MU, man, and I hate to hear you lost money. We both lost money on that thing. I
Yeah.
lost 7.5
Yep.
points. What'd you end up?
I lost.
the same, huh?
Shoot. Yeah. Yep. Like 7.4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one hurt.
We got bamboozled by MU today.
I know. Go figure.
Right when I was trying to short it, or I get out of the short, I want to get back in. You were telling me you want to go long, so I'm like, I'm not going to go against my buddy here. Spotify bounced to 442. Luckily, that was a small position, but even still, like that was another losing trade. It popped about 5 points, and even with 100 shares, that hurts. Okay, if we hit session lows, all of you guys have to hit the thank us button, and then whatever money we get from that thank us button, it'll be a giveaway. Everybody cool with that?
Let's see.
Tell you what, if that were the case, if that did happen, whatever we did to get in the thank us button, I would match it for a giveaway. So I mean the Qs need to get below 655.28. No takers? Anybody? Anybody? CRWB curling up here. So Microsoft's an interesting one. Scott, take a look at that. I feel like that's a tricky one for both of us. Like that looks like a beautiful setup, I'd say, for like a trade you would want for a topside breakout now.
That's
on
my
Microsoft.
yeah.
My concern is it looks tricky. It could be a trap
Yeah.
around that 427 area.
Yeah, 428 would be the nice breakout. You
Like
see that spike
validation.
candle back here, back, when was it, yesterday?
Yeah.
Prior to the close, it spiked to 428. So anything over 428 would be a nice trade, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Cue the disclaimer.
Yeah, I'd agree. But it's tricky. It looks very trappy right up there. Like it could trap the bears or the bulls. So I'd
Does
wait for
MU
confirmation.
Does MU bounce off of 500?
Oh man, I tried to short it at $500,
You
man.
know, I'm just saying, does it? I don't know.
Yeah.
It'd be a good short or a good long off the bounce.
I'll watch it with you. Right now, I want to see session lows on the Qs, obviously, because I'm short a bunch of names here. Clifton, nice. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe for like cool giveaway. Again, match it. Maybe it's today in the next couple sessions. Who knows? But it'd be cool if we like. I know Vincent's been bugging me about trying to give away like an iPad or something, which is like totally counter my gift basket Apple products. But yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, MU. So mad at you today. That's 65708 on the Qs, holding up. You willing to take MU again, Scott, here off the bottom?
I mean,
Maybe
I'm
that's
thinking
a double
about it,
bottom
right?
on the session.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 497 was the low. What did we just hit there? 499? Technically a higher low, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I still think
I think I'll just pause.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Tesla to break like 375, and then 372 is really my target. And that would be a huge trade for me. My bundles are looking great though on the Qs. My put options.
What do you have the put options at?
I have the 660. So 660 strikes for tomorrow. I paid a little extra for them. We got them in and around when the price action was about 658 and change. They were kind of expensive, but I think it's just because it's earnings week, so you're gonna have to pay a little premium there. But my goal is to get out of them today. I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow. All stacked, guys. There's a break under 65708 on the Qs. Let's see if we get that move to the downside here. Ay. Yeah, I liked AMD short too. Because see, the trouble, like, if you eliminate what's on the left, like, I'm almost curious. Here, I can share my screen too. Give me a second. Where is it? Mm-hmm. 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 So we'll just bring everybody here for a quick second. So if you look at AMD without this pre-market move, so a lot of times what I'll do if we see a big move like that, and you guys already know this, but I'm resharing it just so that no surprises. Here's your top of the move, bottom of the move, 50% retrace. So 322.64-ish. We went above it, came back, retested it, pushed above, and broke below. This is where, like, if you didn't see the price action to the left, this looks almost like a breakout for setup. Big accelerant, pullback, validation, and a breakout above, but it failed. And it's because if you look left, there's an indicator that there's pressure to the downside. MU, kind of the same thing. Again, I get to write in my journal for making a mistake, which is, it's okay. It happens. But we should have waited at least till we tested this area up here, 514. And instead, I was getting in way down here thinking maybe we go straight down. That's the importance of a 50% retrace on a bull market in a downtrend short term is that validation of 50% retrace. And now here comes the cues, guys. My bundle's working. Oh, wow. While I was chatting about that,
What are they at now?
What's that?
The bundles in the money?
Oh, yeah, they're big time. I'm stacking them. NVIDIA's looking great, guys. Tesla's looking great. We're making dough now. We're making big money now.
Look at MU getting pulverized.
I'm up $6,500 right now.
SanDisk down to $1,000.
So I'll send this back on yours here. Stop sharing mine. Tesla looking great right here at the 200 EMA. Guys, NVIDIA, we finally got the break. Finally, we're making money on this thing. Tesla, though, was like the perfect trade, man. 382, add, Vominos. Bundles are looking great. Holy smokes. Guys, if you guys shorted this with me and we talked about hitting market lows, come on, man. Hit the thank us button. I'll match whatever we put in there today. A nice giveaway.
April 30th.
Not quite session lows just yet, but we are freaking close. 655.28 on the cues, guys. Let's see if we get it. Let's go. Let's go. No partials yet, guys. No partials. Wow, NVIDIA. Finally. Target's like 207 is what I really want out of NVIDIA. Tesla, I'll take a partial here in just a moment. Just because that's a beautiful trade. 7 points. Well, 6 with the dollar cost, but that's okay. Guys, NVIDIA, beautiful breakdown here. Incredible move, incredible. Took a while.
Yeah, it did.
The power of making the tea. New session lows, guys, on the cues. So officially, if y'all made some dough, you hit that thank us button. Whatever we end up with at the end of the day today, I will match.
Okay, let's see the. Do we bounce? I don't know. We're down a little shy of where we opened. So if that tells you anything. But the interesting thing is something like MU, we're a lot lower than where we opened. Same thing with SanDisk. Tesla, we're about where we opened. So now do you bounce? And if not, then you're going to have a real nice move to the downside.
Yeah, you know what? I will put a cap on how much I'll match. I will say that. I know this crew, one of you guys might go wild and throw a ton of money and they'll be like, go ahead, maybe you match that. No partial on Nvidia. We just took a partial on Tesla though. Bundles are making tons of money now. $7,200.
When do you get
Let's
off
go.
the train?
I'm gonna probably take my first partial is gonna be like 12, and then I'll leave,
Yeah.
3, and then, you know what I mean? So 12,
Would you
3,
hold
5.
Would you hold them for tomorrow?
Not all the way through. No, I mean, like right now, like the faster we move away from 660, the more my premium is going to stack up. So
Yeah.
as these moves are moving quicker to the downside, that's right when I want to take my money off. So like
Yeah.
right now, Nvidia brought to break 210, perfect. While I'm watching markets aim lower, like I want to see when the momentum stops, because right when that stops is right where the max premium will hit, and that's where I want to take my partials.
There you go.
Because otherwise, like it's a slow build at that point, because the time, right? Theta will kick your butt on a next day expiration. So like right here, you know what? I'll take 12 here on the Qs from our 20. So we'll leave 8. My next partial will be 3 if we continue to move lower. Then 5 will be all I have left, and that I could tinker with. So yeah, I suppose if we continue to move really fast to the downside, like 652, 648, like get in that zone, then yeah, I could probably hold those into at least the close. Yeah, Rick, no doubt, man. Sometimes though, that's what's been, saving me in these types of markets is just using options as what they're meant for, is like just hedges, right? So, okay. So we had a couple losing trades this morning and still managed to put a fat stack of cash in the bank. Not too bad. For those of you guys who were able to take advantage of that move just now, obviously we could still move lower in position to still allow that to happen. I'm waiting on Nvidia for a partial, to be honest. At this point, the partial I took on the Qs and the partial I took in Tesla made us green on the day. There's no possible way I go red on the day unless Nvidia magically bounces to like 214 right now, then maybe. Yeah, worth noting, bundles aren't the formal names.
Right.
It's just if I'm going to buy put options, I'm typically buying them in 10 contract bundles. If I'm trading futures with contracts, though, that's a whole different story. I mean, one contract can make or break you a couple $1,000.
Okay, I'm going to try SanDisk right here at 1,000. Okay, so SNDK long, and let me just see what I can get it at right now because I'm a little bit slow to the draw on this one. Yeah, I'm at 101 here. Okay, let me just be patient here.
Christian, booked a green day. It was going back and forth. MU saved me. Nice. Did you short MU? I take it, I would imagine. Sounds like.
Yeah, I missed it. Shoot. Microsoft never went either. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Good for you, Christian. Yeah, nice. I'm waiting for so by the way, if you look at where the bounce was, it was right here at the pre-market lows. So no surprise there. Hence why you heard me take a partial there. Look at pre-market lows on the Qs, almost to the penny, almost. So we took a partial there, but I haven't taken a partial on Nvidia. So we did that on the Qs for the bundles. Tesla, same thing. But I want to see more Momo on Nvidia to the downside. When you look at MU, when you look at SanDisk, when you look at TSM, and you're seeing those markets roll over a bit, I want to see a little more weight on Nvidia. I mean, we're down 1.3% on the Qs from all-time highs. To say that's just profit taking, like we still could pull another 1% if we're doing actual profit taking today.
Okay, I'm going to go SanDisk long, just 300 shares long at 1,000 here if we get it back up here. So
Good luck,
otherwise, I mean, the stock's down $72 today, right? So,
yeah, you've been crushing it on SanDisk though.
Yep. Just imagine if we would have had like, let 300 shares go. I mean, it wasn't too long ago. Well, let me figure out where we've been trading it at. Like here, 700s, 600s and 700s, and now we're 1,000, so 300 points. I mean, 90 grand, 60 grand, something like that.
Yeah, in like a week.
Yeah.
If that. No, maybe more than that. What, 3 weeks?
Yeah, about a month. Okay, watch it here. I'm long the stock right now at 1,000.
Good luck, man.
Yep. See what happens. I'm looking for 5 points, 300 shares. Not going to add to it. Don't feel good about it. Don't feel good about the Qs right here either.
I never want to see you lose money, Scott. That's for sure.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I suffered through the uplift here, and now I kind of want the Macho Man elbow off the top ropes here.
Yep.
MU to 495. Oh. Come on, man. Okay, we're seeing a little bit of we're seeing a volume spike here in a moment. We're seeing some blocks shift on the level 2 here. I don't know if they're just flashing them or what's going on here. We'll keep an eye on it. They're like phantom trades until they actually fill. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, where you see like 100,000 shares hit your level 2 or something like that, and it sits at a certain level and almost operates as like a ceiling or a floor. And then the trouble is if that actually gets filled, and it could be like 100,000 shares or more, but once you see that filled, then we'll see the market make a real big shift. And I'm seeing a couple of those order blocks floating around, guys. Nvidia looks great. 207 target, no partial. I shouldn't say 207 or bust, but we're probably getting a 208, so I'll take a partial. I really want to see at least a 207 today.
MU at the low of the day.
Oh, MU.
See what the Qs are doing here. Good job, Christian.
Yeah, yeah, I think we're going to break a new session low here on the Qs. 648.50 seems to be the next logical stop, which means they'll probably stop it at 650. So we got 5 more points maybe to the downside. Cue the disclaimer. AVGO just broke $400. MU, I'm going to cry about that one tonight in my sleep.
992 on SNDK. Should have just closed my eyes and shorted it.
Yeah, Rick, for sure. Well, that just goes to tell you some of the opulence exuberance. Sorry, exuberance of this market right now is new session lows, guys, on the cues. Here comes Tesla. Target was 372, but we already took a partial. So let's see if we can get it. 208 is on the horizon. There it is on NVIDIA, guys. Let's see it actually break down now. Again, target's going to be a 207 print. If I see that, I will be
I'm out of
taking
the
partial unless.
SNDK trade.
Bummer, man.
Yep, 2 losing trades. That's going to be it for me. Big red day for myself on this Tuesday session. But you can't fight the tape, right? I should have known better. Should have just taken it long. I mean, taken it short and just added coming down.
Tricky market, though.
Yeah.
It caught me in the morning, for sure. Now we're
The only thing I can tell you right now is we opened down on the NASDAQ down 372 points. We're down 350 right now. So we opened down 370. We are at 350
on the Dow.
On the NASDAQ. Down 370 points on the NASDAQ. In fact, the Dow was actually green pre-market. And now we're both red, but the Dow is, Dow's 27 points red. It's no big deal. But what we're seeing here is individual stocks that have really climbed that are associated with AI getting pummeled right now. SanDisk, MU right now. And that's surprised Microsoft isn't feeling it either.
No, they got earnings. So that's the only reason they're staying propped for now.
Yeah.
But if they come in with a light report, man, this market could be a house of cards. So, all right, guys, I said I'd take a partial in the 208 print, guys, on NVIDIA. I'm waiting. But 208 is going to work right here. Partial NVIDIA, another partial Tesla. I'm going to take 3 more off of my bundles. Banked a ton of profit for today, guys. Just a little bit of a brutal day for me because it's a day of patience, and we still have some stocks moving here. Definitely had to do a little more suffering. I get to go and write that in the journal today for NVIDIA, right? Where, to Rick's point, 212. If I was a little more patient, I could have waited till there to start my position. Luckily, we started small and was able to add bigger position into it to get to that full share size. The trouble I have with that is that could have easily gone to $215 and just really put a dent in my week here. So good news is worked out. We knew we wanted to build a position. Just I get to write that again. As traders, you have to get better and better and better. 213.17 was the area I had marked on NVIDIA. 382 was the level I had marked on Tesla. And guess what? We actually did get that 382 fill. So again, I get to write in my journal, which seems to be a common theme: patience. So having that plan, waiting for it to happen, and if it doesn't, it's okay.
And one more thing to that, the traders here, when you're talking about having a stop loss, please look at SanDisk. It could have cost me, if I were just to hold on, it would have cost me another $10, $12, $14 down. So
on
that's
300
why
shares, that's a bundle of cash.
It is, and that's why you have a stop loss. I mean, it's, hey, listen, was I flexible on my stop loss? Yes. Am I always? Yes. But I have a line in the sand to just say, hey, listen, there's no reason to fight the tape. That's the bottom line. Tape says down, that's what it means. It's not, hey, let me hold on until it bounces back. That's somebody that's a gambler, not a trader.
Mm-hmm. Amen to that. I mean, case in point today, MU, I knew I wanted to short the trade. 7 points is normally, that's more than I like to give, but it's MU. Its average trading range is way more significant than that. So I had to be willing to take a little bit more risk, but that's why our share size, we got up to 150 shares. 7 points, though, that's still expensive, man. It's a lot of money to lose on one trade. Is what it is, but we had to get out of the way. To your point, enough is enough, and even on 150 shares, it's not even about share size at that point. It's more about principle. So totally agree with you, Scott. I mean, it's day of learning, whipsaw markets, profit taking, again, having a thesis, a narrative coming into today. Mine was watch out for tech to the downside, look for rotation into, like, whether that's banking, whether that's consumer discretionaries. And I'm actually going to pull up and see if I can find out where the heck. There we go. Let me pull this up real quick. If you guys want to see a real ugly chart, I could pull one up. But let's zoom in here. 5 minutes. There we go. So let's see, XLV leading at the moment, XLP, KRE, XLE, XLU, XLY. But overall, all of them are down. Yeah, healthcare right now getting a little bit of love as far as sectors go. But otherwise, let's see, XLE, KRE. Don't love that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for the day. I'll let the runners do their work. No world where I go red on the day today now, but definitely a little bit of a challenging one today, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's got me red today, and I'm not going to fight it either. I'm going to probably be done as well. I got to tell you, I mean, it's just a matter. You can see it right here. You know, if you listen to the replay on YouTube, or if you're watching me trade this morning, you know, one of my tendencies, as DVG has said, you know, I'll fight that downside to take the long. But, you know, just as I say that, the other day I was shorting, you know, 2 stocks in a row and made a ton of dough. So, I mean, you know, just one of those days you get your hard head in here and you can't see the other side, and it's like, hey, I'm going to buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, and pretty soon it just drives you out of business. So just watch it, you know, that type of behavior. Make sure you have your stops in place. At least if it's not going to be a hard stop, a mental stop, and just adhere to it the best that you can. You know, like I always say to everybody asks, you know, what's the key? Hold on, what's the key to becoming a successful day trader, to becoming a profitable day trader? And it's really, really simple. It's one word. It's called survival. So, you know, if you put yourself out of business today, you can't be a trader tomorrow. If you put yourself out of business during the week, you can't trade next week, and the same thing month over month. So, you know, do yourself a favor, tighten the stops up when you need to. You know, to me, I'm going to go away with a negative $4,400 day. So not what I wanted to do today, but you know what, is what it is, right? I can't go back. I can only go forward. I could take some more trades, try to work it out, but you know what? I'm not in the frame of mind to do that, and that's when you have to know yourself to walk away. All right, DVG, you'll be here tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week tomorrow.
No doubt.
A Tuesday session. One of the partners here is red. That's me. One of the partners here is green. That's DVG. I'll give you the last shout, partner, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, traders, so much.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Scott.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna bow out here as well, guys. We've got some runners here still on Tesla and Nvidia, and literally what do we have here? 3 left on the bundles. So not complaining. We went from red to green. It's a good day for me. But I'm sure Scott will be back to fight the good fight tomorrow. And for those of you guys looking, maybe it could be a good chance to buy the dip a little bit here. But yeah, just trade cautiously today, guys, because it is a big earnings week. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see if I can do a little bit of a brief in the morning tomorrow as well, like maybe right before Scott gets here. Because again, I do want to make sure that we're prepared into some of the biggest earnings coming up here Wednesday and Thursday. But until then, we'll chat soon. Cheers. God bless.